Dude, you gotta get right up on him.
Rebecca!
Whew. Decaf. Oh man, I can't wait to wake up and have coffee. Like honestly, you guys being here in the chat, you're keeping me from going to bed so I can wake up and have coffee. Really?
Didn't be you. Someone else could have.
So, Prowler killed me in 3 shots? Whoa, whoa, where did... Whoa, where did... You may not understand how it works or all the pieces yet, but it'll become more apparent, right? Cake Man, like, as you said earlier, you understand more and more and more and more and more and more.
Let's watch it again in even slower frame-by-frame motion.
Tacos, hey, I got a mic stand for you, huh? Yeah, you can come over here and get a mic stand for me, huh? From me, huh? Hey, you can come get a mic stand over here, huh? Tacos, what do you think about? All right. Hopefully everything is working today and I don't fiddle with a billion things trying to make things work the way I want them to. Oh yeah, I gotta fix that. I need to fix that stuff. Oh, can I ignore, hold on, can we ignore? Yep, I'm already fixing things, guys. I'm already fixing things. Widget, chat. I don't see a way to ignore people. It's fine. We'll just deal with it. We'll just deal with it. Alright. I should pin this. Pin the taskbar. Yo, thanks for the lurk again.
CKX Core, lurking.
Okay, what happened to my music here? Foreground. Stream beats. There it is. I don't know why it's set to default. Actually, there we go. Now I shouldn't have that problem anymore. All right. What's that music? Should I put a vinyl on today? Should we try a vinyl record? Is it gonna be super loud? Okay, I'm gonna have to manually manually do the vinyl thing. Looks like it's like banging up against it. I think we're okay. I think it's just how the album's mastered. Okay. How you guys doing? Today we're gonna do a recap of my SNES Junior, which we already have a bag open for. And it's this one.
Terry Harrell's rock band dress up as maid and they are called Bandmaid Science.
Yeah, I know Bandmaid.
Japanese.
I think it's time to switch to a bigger bag. Here. And baby metal. There's all kinds of crazy Japanese bands. Okay.
Moist, sitting and eating rice curry seems good.
Don't get me started. I would never eat that. Unless I was absolutely starving to death. I prefer not to consume arsenic and diabetes-inducing foods. The meat, maybe. I could make the meat work. You know, it's just the rice. In a pinch, I would eat everything but the rice. If I cooked the curry, and I knew what I put in it, because there's some good ways to cook curry. That is possible. Curry's not the worst thing in the world. Rice, on the other hand, maybe if the rice was fermented, like how Asians used to eat rice before the 20th century. Everything was fermented. And then they stopped, and now they all have diabetes. Dementia. Everybody wonders why they're sick. And you can't talk to anybody about diet anymore, because everybody thinks they know everything. We've all been indoctrinated, culture and media telling us things like we're omnivores, which we're not omnivores. Screws, come out. I think I'm gonna give this a clean too. Nothing too drastic, but just like a nice little. It's got some grime. Oh yeah, what happened to my microscope? Where's the microscope camera?
Using too much water in curry. I was meant to use 300 milliliter. I put in 600. It was meant for the rice oof.
Well, I could tell you exactly how much water, how to do it without measuring the water. But I would never encourage you to eat rice. There's arsenic in it. And brown rice is even worse. I would never tell anyone to eat rice unless I want them to die or suffer. Alright. Finally got it open. 4 screws, pretty good. Alright, now we need Phillips head instead of this Gamebit driver. So I originally modded this with a RGB mod, so we can go back in time a little bit here and look at my soldering. Sharp pointy teeth though. Sharp pointy teeth.
I scored a Casio watch and a metal laptop stand from thrift store today Sam's hood.
That's awesome. How's the condition on the Casio? I love thrift store shopping, but there's not very many around me here now that are good, unfortunately.
Look like new after cleaning.
Wow. That's awesome. Oh, there's a screw in here, back in here. I finally fixed so many things with this stream that were a problem. Come out. Come on. There we go. Alright, we'll put that one up there. Alright, so in here you can see my soldering for the S-Video mod. This was one of the first things I ever did. Was this mod. That's not too bad.
Puffball, damn I cannot add pictures in Discord lol.
What do you mean? That shouldn't be a problem. Some of these solder joints aren't the most beautiful, but they are completely functional. Oof, this one's almost coming off this pad, but it's fine. It's strong. We're not gonna mess with anything. Alright. So, recap. I guess I have to, yeah, I gotta get this. Wait a minute, this is SNES Mini. Is this different? Is this different than my other kit? No, it's the same. I guess this cap doesn't...
I say, it won't let me.
This one doesn't have a big cap. It's only got the small caps. Are these all the same capacitors? I can't tell. Yeah, it won't let you add where. Discord is a very big place. DMs. What channel? Where are you trying to add? You got to be a lot more specific. Like where? Where are you having trouble? Okay, we have 4 screws here for the shield. We are gonna have to be careful though, because some of these wires.
I can only see one channel access machine. Ha ha ha.
Oh, you joined my Discord. Yeah, that's the front gate. I have to give you a role. Now you can see the Discord. And you can put stuff in chat. You can't... I do that so that people can't just randomly join and try to message people in my Discord to sell them art and graphics and random shit. Or bots that want to scan the Discord. There are bots that will just randomly scan the Discord and like archive it to the private website servers. I don't think I need to take this backside off. Let's put this back in. Yeah, that's because my Discord's all set up to be private, sir. Oh no, I might actually have to. Okay, no. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's right next to the board. That's okay, we will just... I might be able to actually just snip it off and pull the legs out. And then, yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright, let's see. 47 UF 16 volts. So I don't really need this big cap. There is no big cap. Like this would normally go here. There's no cap there. $47 220 10 10 50 50 50 50 no 33 47 2.2 33 33 16 16 220. Okay, they are all different. So let's see. This is actually, I'm just gonna pull up the
I just want to show a pic of that watch.
You can drop it in the chat channel now. You should be able to put pictures in there. If you can't see it, refresh your Discord. Like, switch to a different Discord and then come back. Let's see. Console 5. It's the wiki. Wiki. Console. So 5. Wiki.
What channel did you say?
Just chat. Just the top channel. Chat. It's fine.
Trump, hi.
Hello. Amine. How are you today? By console? SNES? Where's the SNES Junior? It's the SNES SNN CPU 01. Ooh, that's nice, Link. That's cool. Good find. Okay, this cap should be updated to bipolar. Huh? Is that this brown one? This is the only one that's kind of weird, is this brown one.
Movie guy, like a $1.5.
Wow, good price too. So I don't have a cap on C52. No, that's PAL. We want SN. This one. Here we go. Okay, good thing I looked. So C52, not present in North American units. So we get an extra cap. Some will have 50 volt, but these caps are not required to be anywhere near this highly rated. Okay, so I got a little diagram here. I can put that up on the screen. Are we even going to be able to read it? Alright. Don't let me forget that's there. That would be bad. Oh, I gotta flip the record. Okay, so we have a little diagram. So I can just pull all these off. Let me kind of put them in order though. I want to, so C9 is the 2.2 UF. That's this one. C9. Then we got C16 is 33 UF. This is 35. It's 470. It's 220. 47. That's C15. So that's over here. Okay, so 10? No, we want 33. Where's the 33 UF? 10 UF, 10 UF. 33. One of these. Okay, and that's next. So C17 is the another 33. C59. This is 16 volts. Wait, did I just open the wrong one here? 33. That's 10. This is why you double check. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so then we've got that's those three. Then we've got C59, which is the 10 UF, which is this one. Yep, 10 UF. Then we've got C58, which is another 10 UF. It's the last one. This would be so fast if I had a desoldering. Oh, you know what? No. Maybe. I've got this cheapo desoldering sucker thing. I'll get that warmed up. Okay, so C9, C16, C17, C59, C58, And then C60? Yep, C60 is the 22. Sorry, 220 UF. And then let's see, 14 is this 33. It's this last one. Okay. So we have an extra 470 UF. I don't know. It's not on the list, so we're not using it. Alright, so I think only these two I'm going to have to cut off and just pull out so that I don't have to worry about bothering the RGB mod. So those two are going to get cut. But these ones over here, I can desolder those. Maybe if I take a spring off. Oh, I can't get it off. Yeah, one spring works better. Let's hope this goes well. See if this is to temperature yet. Oh, it did evaporate. Also turn up the soldering iron. So we can heat this. Nope. Nope. Let's put fresh solder on. Oh, you know what? Low melt. It's not gonna fuss.
Pre-order for Samsung S24 in full swing here, ha ha ha.
Wow. I have a OnePlus 8. I'm very happy with it. It was too much of a phone for me, to be honest. I don't do much on my phone. Okay, that should be more than enough. So we're gonna mix in some low melt solder on all these. And then I should be able to do the solder sucker, no problem. Okay. There we go. Nice. Worth. Let's make sure those are moving freely.
Parable, only pre-order bonus, you can get
Not
double
so much.
storage. I want free earbuds, ha ha ha.
You get a pre-order. Oh, jeez. Sounds like you got the deals. They always have some sort of deals. Because they want to get you. They want to get you in that contract. This cheap solder sucker's at least doing the job for me here. Alright, that one is out. Really hope I don't bother any of these little resistors. It's not the end of the world if I do. I just don't want to lose them. This should be a little bit of low melt solder. Let's put more flux. This flux evaporates so fast. Not a big fan of that. It instantly evaporates. Okay.
DANM a Chromebook for $130.
Woo! That's useful. That's nice and useful. I've never actually used a Chromebook. I mean, I'm fully aware of what they're like.
The MMC yikes.
Yeah. No wonder it's so cheap. Hopefully it's not terrible. A lot of those cheaper laptops these days are coming with the MCC like that. Okay, we're getting speeding along now. Seems like it's loose. It's loose. Alright, 3 more on this side. And then we're almost done. I'm gonna have to recap something else today. Well, maybe we'll start the PlayStation. Ooh, that was a lot. A low melt solder over there. I can probably put that back on my on my soldering iron. And use it for round 2. Alright. That cap is out. Instant evaporative flux just evaporates instantly. Bingsu no Osake. Whoa. I'm not sure how hot the tip is on this.
Hikari, I have more storage on mobile than the laptop. Ha ha ha. Ooh, did that come out? We good? Moist, 64 gigabytes versus 512 gigabytes. Ha ha ha.
Alright, beautiful. Let's get some real flux that's not going to disappear right away. We got more braid wick coming. Get all this low melt solder off of here. The hardest part about doing the RGB mod on this when I did it was the resistor. There is a tiny resistor or capacitor. It's this one. This little guy. It is so small. I mean, you can't even see it. You know, like I had to replace this with a different cap, and you know, it's a good fix. Thank you, Voltar. But I'm a little bit worried about this with the board, but we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Let's put these caps in. Double checking them all. So C9 is the 2.2 UF. Kind of bend the legs out a little bit. C16 is 33. 33. Oh, that's the end of that album. Let's go put a new one on.
I saw an unboxing of that phone and I wrote in the comment, where is the charger?
There's no charger. Of course not. Okay. C17. Should be another 33. Flopping around all over the place. Okay. C59 is the 10UF. That's a 10UF. C58 is another 10UF. That's a 10UF. And then the C60 should be this 220. That's a 220. Okay. Okay. Let's clean up the iron. We don't want any low melt solder on our iron. Okay. Solder. Wait for today. Alright, how we look? That's not too bad. Maybe this one? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Trim these off. Oh, this one's kind of cockeyed, but this should be fine. Okay. Let's trim these off. I actually want to keep the legs because they're useful. I'm going to have a giant bag of legs at some point. Trim these off. I'm a leg hoarder. What are you going to do, you know? Okay. So far, by the way, this new music setup is working. Even though I can't really hear what you guys hear, which isn't ideal. But that's 99% of the streamers out there. Alright, so now kind of the scary part is these two caps. I'm just going to cut them off. Kind of high up. So I can get to the legs. And try to pull them out somehow. I might even trim them too short, but that's okay. It wasn't much to work with. What are you gonna do? Gotta get these two out. And then clean the holes. I'm gonna add low melt solder. That will end flux. That will help a lot. God, this flux just disappears instantly. Okay, let's try the solder sucker. Yes. Oh yeah, that's actually really great. Holy crap. You guys see it? Yeah. Flux. Why can I smell it? Oh. Are we clogged? Let's add a bit more. A bit more low melt. Come on, baby. There we go. Flow down in there. Alright. I might have to use the other flux. Woo! That came right out. Left hand, please. I know I'm not left-handed, but you can do it. You can do it. wonder how I clean that out. Well, either way, we are in really good shape now. Smooth sailing. Shouldn't speak too soon though.
Hikari,
It's early.
lick it clean, baby.
Lick it clean. Ew. Alright, there's a little bit on the board here. Okay, we just want to be real careful in here. Move my mic. Woo! Sorry, I probably should have made sure that was on camera better, but just trying to get it done quickly and cleanly. And it is now. Now we can put our new caps. Alright, so C15 is the 47 UF. So 33. C, it's double take. C, because I just got distracted. C15 is a 47 UF. This is the 47 UF. And then the last one should be a 33 UF. 33 UF. C14. Congratulations. Our last capacitor is in. All right. Let's solder. And let's use a little bit of I don't want to have to put too much flux near the board here. Get some of this. That's better. All right. So I got put some flux down.
I am actually considering I should complain about the charger, ha ha ha.
Maybe. Okay, did we... Nah, we're fine there. Oh, it's gonna keep doing that.
Gustav, to the Consumers Association.
Really? You gonna go that far? Why is it calling you Gustav? Did it just call you Gustav? I gave you a nickname. I want to see if that fixes anything or changes anything.
Technically, a charger is needed for a phone.
Well, isn't it just USB-C? I think they don't have to supply one, to be fair. All right, let's put her back together. I'm gonna start with this bad boy. Should I change the voltage regulator? Probably not. Wait a minute. There we go. Oh, you're running free. Alright, recap complete. That was relatively painless. Oh, we need to look at these solder joints.
Hikari, not in Brazil, they say is an essential part for a phone.
Oh, you're in Brazil? Alright, those are two different joints. It's just hard to see. This one doesn't look super great, but you know what? It's working.
An answer, no.
Oh, you're not in Brazil. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but that's Brazil. If you're not in Brazil, then...
Drogos, it happened in 2021.
Let's give the board a quick once over. I mean, it looks relatively clean, but you see, there is gunk coming off. Whoa, is there some big ass legs down here? That's not for me. This factory. Or somebody on eBay when I bought it. That's true too. We didn't lose any components from what I can see. So, doing better today. They understand. All right. Nothing to prove. All right, baby.
Puffball, they charge $15 in fee for complaint. Ha ha ha.
Oh, of course they're going to make money off of you. You can't even complain for free. Oh, you know what? I should have brushed this out a little bit in here. Where's my rag? What?
I think they should just make optional to get a charger or not.
You mean like charge you for it? They're probably, it is optional. You just buy it separately. That's called optional. Isn't that considered optional? How's that any different than just suggesting you buy it separately? It's the same exact end result, isn't it? So they're still going to charge you for it if it's optional. Whew. I'm less nervous now about... I don't want to leave this on there too long because it'll be alcohol and plastic. Just real quick, shouldn't be a problem. It evaporates so fast with all these fans I got going. This console's not for sale. This is my console. At least until I get the new mod from Voltar, and I might sell this. If I can get the Super Famicom looking good. Alright. Should I do a PlayStation next? That's gonna be a lot more complicated. A lot more caps, surface mount.
Then can I borrow it, Winky Face?
Can you borrow what? Oh, this? No, this is my only Super Nintendo right now. Well, I have a Super Famicom, but it's not. This is my only RGB modded and clean output Super Nintendo. You want a rental service? I'll put it. I can make them for rent on my on my website. Is that what you want? I want to fix this. Okay, that should be better. Last screw. I can't help myself, guys. I need to fix everything once I see it's not right. Okay, let's give her a test. Hey, here we go. Let's turn that off for now. Audio works. Visuals look fantastic. Controller works. Good, good, good. Beautiful. Actually, it's not even as beautiful as it should be. There we go. Looks so good. Okay. Success. Now the question is, why don't I have my... I need my Genesis triple bypass mods to come in so I can use them. Oh, it's fine. Alright, let's see. We have other consoles we can recap, or I need to put like thermal paste on stuff too. The reason I'm hesitant to do the PlayStation recap is because I'd really, these are NES front loader kits. I'd really prefer to get the power supply replacement kits. Do I have a little baggie I can use in here? For extra... No, you know what I have? This bad boy. Extra capacitors. You want extra storage for extra capacitors? So let me put fresh caps in here, and I'll put used caps in here. Sometimes it's nice, even though they're old. It's nice to have caps just for testing purposes. So I'll just put parts in here. This is the PPU2. That's what I need. I need a PPU2 for that other SNES console I've got. Oh, here's a piece of the PlayStation 1 in-game reset. We might need that. Oh, my camera. Maybe we should do that. Oh, that's painful, but I'm starting to think we should do that. Because I'd really like my camera to work. Then I could use the 4K camera up here. Or even somewhere else. Or anywhere. It'd be nice to have my 4K camera back. So, I've already replaced the HDMI port on this once. Some of the solder points are kind of weak. So I think I need to get back in there and just refresh the solder on there. But it's so tiny. And the big problem is the amount of ribbon cables inside of this thing is daunting. And I don't remember exactly how to get in. I know there's a video on it that I can use. I know there's a bunch of like weird places for screws, like in here. Alright, I'm gonna watch a video on this. Oh, somebody actually made a video on the HDMI connector. Should I use... I'm going to use my mat, I think. Let's take this off. Well, hold on. Let me get a cover for that. I don't think that's it. No, it's not. Found it. Alright, now that's covered. Alright, so I'm going to take out the SD card. There is no SD card. Take out the battery. Okay, so we need to start with these two screws here. Let's get my tray. Oh no, where's the marker for this? Alright, got our marker. Okay, so let's start here. We'll just say bottom. So we've got screw, 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 oops. Screw. So there's 3 screws. There. Taking apart this thing is so nerve-wracking, let me tell you, dude. This is not my favorite thing ever. It's not the screws as much as it is the ribbon cables. I have to drink a bunch of water. Be real careful about this. Okay, so those 3 come off. I'm glad somebody actually did a video on this. See, when I first did this, I've only used hot air and I didn't really know what I was doing. Okay, so now we got one. It's kind of down in here. let me get the extension. This is the one thing the iFixit kit I wish came with. Well, I'm lucky I had another screwdriver set that was compatible, but like an extension like this is super helpful. And I know it comes with like a flexible one, but that thing's garbage for this kind of thing. I need a rigid one like this. Rigid is good. Goodbye to a little bit more light in here. Okay, so we'll put a little drawing here. Battery. I wish this was magnetic in some way for this mat. Alright, what's next? Okay, the side ones. Oh, end of the record. Okay. Oh, I think my cat just used the cat box. It's about time for him. Alright, so this is right side. And I know I heard you. SD door. Battery. Or I mean, screw. Let me, why'd the Bluetooth this good? Let me very quickly go clean up the kitty. Let's see, OBS. Set source audio track state. Can I do that? Scene streaming. No, that's not it. Source mute. Can I do? So I have to add it as an actual source. Dang it. Alright, I'll check that out later then. Let's mute this manually. Okay, here we go. All right, I broke some of the plastic off. We're gonna Hurry up. Yeah. Into the top, and then they start building, and the first thing, then he immediately shoots me with a rocket launcher. Oh my god, can you believe it? I was playing Fortnite the other night, and all of that's true. Where you going? Hi. Hi.
Hey, watch it, you're fucking up the board. Relax. You're losing anyway.
Coffee Nook channel.
Oh my. Okay, we're back. Hello, Coffee. How you doing? Alright, and there's probably screws here, which are next. Ooh. I forgot to turn this on. This will be entertaining. All right. Wait, did he start with another screw?
Shadow, what's wrong with the camera?
Okay, so back in the day, I was filming a project and I was using the micro HDMI port, and I tripped on the cable and it pulled the HDMI port and it just messed it up. Messed up all the pins or whatever, the connection to the motherboard. So I actually removed the old, I took it apart once and I removed the old one, and this is a new port. But I didn't know what I was doing back then. So it didn't get soldered on all the way. So I get an image if I kind of wiggle it around. So I need to go in and add more heat and solder to it to try to get it soldered down to the board better and actually do it right. So more or less that. So the biggest problem with it is taking it apart is such a it's such a pain. Okay. So now we got screws. Where's this? I'm watching a video of a dude trying to get inside. Okay, so we can close this up. So he's got a screw up here. It must be this underneath here. So I'd like to use this camera on the stream at some point for some things. Is that not it? Is that not a screw? It's got to be a screw, right? No. What the hell is he unscrewing? What? What the heck is he unscrewing? Well, he did kind of loosen this one. But what is it? There's no screw here. What is he doing? Let me turn the audio on. Okay, there's just music, of course. Where? I'm so confused. Oh, he does have this off. Okay, let's just take that off. He's taking these ones out. Say, I was gonna say, what the heck is he doing? Okay. Well, we don't need this extension right now. Oh, let me bring the music back, boys. How you guys doing? How are you, Coffee? Alright, let's actually make labels here. Back, lens. I think I only need to do those 3. Hopefully. I may not need to do that. I may only need to do 2.
Vomit, fine. Doing some coding.
What are you
stuff.
coding? What's the project?
Work stuff.
What's the work though? Okay, let's take them all out.
Data analyzing.
Oh, interesting. Are you building code or are you just editing?
Biden, my son is studying to be a surgeon. I just hope he makes the cut.
You're welcome. There are now dad jokes. There are now dad jokes. Oh, you have to take this one out too? Oh my goodness. So many screws. Okay. Get to take these 2 out too? Jeez. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, other side. So, probably all of them. So, left side. And we've got this one, this one. We've got the door. We've got this bigger door. This headphones. Maybe HDMI. And then we've got a screw here. 2 screws there. And there's one little one there. Alright, I'm just gonna pull these all out and put back in what we... I don't remember taking all of these out, but it has been a long time as possible. I remember, because I didn't have a organization mat like this, how nerve-wracking it was with the screws. So many screws, and they're all kind of like different sizes. Somehow I did it. I remember getting it back together was very difficult though. Okay. Those are all out. Is this enough to get it off? Feels like it's starting to come. I gotta be really careful because there's a ton of ribbon cables. I don't want to break the ribbon for the screen. Oh, I gotta pull this up. No. Why is he doing that? Does he not know how to get in this thing? Okay, okay. We're up. Now, very, very carefully.
Tacos, hi.
Hi, Tacos.
Coffee Nook. I used to develop programs for the PS3 such as a fan utility program or a basic file manager on custom firmware. It was fun.
Sounds fun. Okay. So. As you can see, we have 1,325,000 ribbon cables. Woo! This is the scary part, guys. Okay. Now we gotta safely get all these ribbon cables out. This one wasn't even clipped in all the way. Let's use... Those aren't gonna work. Okay, I'm just using my thumb. Okay, we gotta get this out. Okay, let's take the screw mat out of the way. Careful. Which side lifts up here? Get these out. Let's get the ones we know how to get out first. Ribbon cables are scary to me. Before I ever knew what I was doing with repair, I took apart a projector once. And I tore the ribbon cable inside, and ever since then I've been super cautious. Tearing these ribbon cables, oof, GG, be game over. Whew, that one's not easy to get out. Oh, okay, this one has tape on it. So you can see where I left Kapton tape in here from when I put it on. Just try very carefully. Get this one out. Woo! So scary. I don't know if this one just slides in and out or if it has a latch. Ah, latch. Sometimes a fingernail is all you need. I don't think I can get my fingernail under that one. Oof. Whew. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. So there's more screws, but not so many that we have to use the mat to organize now. I don't remember if I need to take this off or not, if there's a screw under there. Well, it needs to come off. This one comes out. Top left. We're almost there. Getting it back together is going to be the scary part. Hi, sorry, Coffee, I didn't really respond to your PS3 comment. That's cool, man. Sorry, I'm hyper focused on doing this right. Because if I break anything in here, a very expensive camera is lost. Oh, okay. Board is out. Alright. Now, just to give you guys an idea.
You don't want to lose focus. It looks like hell.
It's very scary. That's for damn sure. This is the HDMI port that I replaced. Here's the replacement. How do we check and show you this at the same time? Is tiny. Absolutely the tiniest thing ever. Ah, there might actually be a solder bridge on there. Or two. Or more. Well, we're gonna check. But you can definitely see some of the pins are not making contact. So, let's see. No? No? Wow, they look bridged, but they're not. Oh. Oh, look.
Tacos are like live on YT.
Look at that. It's not even in. It's not even on. It literally just fell off. Well, I guess we're resoldering it from scratch. That explains a lot. Surprised it worked when I wiggled it. Shocking.
Trump, now you have 100 million subs.
I do? Is that how that works? How did I get 1 million subs?
Weekend, ha ha ha.
What did it just say? These are so fragile, I gotta be real careful here. Should I just do the drop method with hot air? I don't know. That's not coming out.
Biden, what do you call an elephant that doesn't matter? An irrelevant.
Alright, these are so tiny. I'm just going to put a tiny bit of low melt solder in there. So I can either get the wick to get it out. No, we're going to use a solder sucker. I have another one of these HDMI ports. I wonder if I should use the new one.
Weep kick is in maintenance.
Weep? Why is it calling you Weep? Weep? Why is it trolling today? Is it me or is it being trolly? Ooh, do not burn this connector. Damn it. Okay, let's try it from the other side because I've already kind of slightly melted the connector. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Put some low melt on this other side too. I'm gonna move my mic out of the way for a bit because it's too delicate. not working. Worked so well. It's because it's so tiny.
Defro 5, replacing HDMI?
Yes. The tiniest HDMI known to man, by the way. Hello, Defro. Oh, almost. It's almost clear. I got the bottom one clear.
I knew those pads looked familiar.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this is even usable. I have a new one. Should I just go for the new one? Is that a bridge? No. It's just deceiving. What do you think should I do? Have you done this before, Defro? Those are really close together. I'm going to use a new one.
SpongeBob. Nah. I normally just troubleshoot boards.
Ball rods. Ball rods, huh?
Chloe, my hands are too big to solder to J standard.
This one is all screwed up. This one is screwed up. Look at that. From the factory. So I have to use the other one. How did it get screwed up just sitting in the thing? So much for brand new. Look at that.
Usually I see people replace HDMI with flux pre-solder and directed heat.
Yeah, but this board is so tiny. This is not a normal, this is a micro HDMI. Jeez. So what can I use? Alright. So much for the new port. Alright, I'm just gonna move back to Spotify. So I can concentrate. Ah, the heat. For someone to turn the heat on, it's 1,000,000 degrees. Yeah, I'm burning up just sitting here trying to do this.
Link, still here. I'm just doing some stuff with a phone holder I got today. Ha ha ha.
Good for you. Phone holder extravaganza. See, the problem is there's this connector here, so heating it up from underneath, I'm very likely to burn this connector. You know, this connector, which is already full of flux. This is not good. So I kind of don't have that option, that luxury. Now I guess I could try. Let's see the other side of the board. So if I heat it up on this side, I could float some of these components if I'm not careful, but I'm way less likely. So I'd have to heat it up from this side to drop it on there. And that honestly is our best option. Okay, hot air station. Amtech flux.
Defro 5, the other components are easier to touch up with an iron if they float.
Yeah, I of course. That would be what I would do, but it's still, I'd rather not.
Moxie, yeah. I hear you.
Okay, so we want...
Hikari, Link, it is made of aluminium, but I just think the thumb screw is rough. Giving it some grease seems good.
Okay, Amtech flux first. No, leaded solder first. I think that's the leaded solder. This is the low melt. There's our Amtech flux. This has to be the leaded solder. Okay.
Sonic, Defro 5, no luck clearing the solder out of the through hole.
Sonic, why does it keep saying weird things?
I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to add leaded solder and just drop it in on I'm going to solder everything up anyway. So, you know, it's going to have a bunch of solder on it. So it's not gonna matter. Is this flex hard? Oh, there we go.
Biden, when does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
Okay. So that should have lowered the melting temperature a bit for putting the new one on. Okay. All right, 366 on the hot air station should be enough, I hope. So I'm gonna heat it up until I see solder wet. All right, let me clean it off. And I don't know how to tin the I don't want to risk tinning the port because it's so tiny. Try to generally heat up the area first. This is nerve-wracking, that's for sure. Okay, now we just need solder to wet. Okay, it looks like it's starting to get there. What do you think?
Good.
Might have to touch it up a little bit. We'll see.
Tacos, kick is back.
Good for kick. Was my kick stream down?
Narrator, your kick is up.
Let's see if we can see. Everything looks good. I could probably add some solder to the ground leg there and there. But let's see if we have any shorts. And make sure they're all kind of soldered on. They're so tiny, it's going to be kind of...
Defro 5, make sure none of the pins are loose too.
I know. Definitely. That one's a little bit loose. That one's a little bit loose. That one's a little bit loose. Okay, we just need to touch up the soldering a little bit. I'm gonna need the tiniest tip that I can find. Even though it looks bridged, it's not. Okay, what we want to do is put the smallest, slightest, tiniest amount. The tiniest we can muster on our solder iron. And since it's leaded solder, we want to be 100% sure that's too much. Maybe even that's too much. There we go. Okay. Okay. It was too much. Oh, this is so tough. I think I'm gonna have to use a little bit of wick in there to get that out. And the wick is absolutely enormous. Okay, everything is stabbing me right now. Please stop stabbing me, stuff. Okay. There's so much glare, it's so hard to tell if these pins are bridged or if they're bending. It's definitely bridged. Okay. Let me get the better wick. Right now it kind of feels like it's going to be a miracle if this works. But let's have some faith. Shall we? Is that all bridged in there now? It's so hard to tell. Let's just get a lot of flux and try and... I may have to... I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. It's so small. It's like... You really only get like one good shot at everything. Okay. I might have got it off. Oh, but did I bend that pin? Hold on. Okay, we might be okay. Okay. There might be a small solder bridge still. Okay, sorry, I'm doing this so that it can be done. I don't know that I can show you guys very well, but I will try. I will definitely try. Okay. Let me get my mic kind of up and out of the way for a sec.
Biden, the word Q is ironic. It's just Q with a bunch of silent letters waiting in line.
Okay, whew, I think we might be close. Let's get a tad bit of solder. Alright. Let's clean that up. These are so small. Man, if I do not have a bridge in there. No, it's bridged for sure. Okay, so. Well, let's test it, but I'm pretty certain it is. Oh, that one's not even on. Well, let's get it soldered down to the pad, first of all. Cannot tell. Come on to the iron. Come on to the iron. Come on, solder. Come on. You can come off. You can come off. to the iron. Come on, just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Almost there. Come on. Okay, move down a little bit. That's fine. Okay. Almost. Come on. Give me a working camera. Woo! Okay, we gotta see if that pin is actually on now. On. Can't really get my tweezer in there. Hold on. That's why we have these. Even this is huge. Holy Moses. Oh my God. Okay, that one's on. That one's good. Oh. Good. Good. Is that a bridge? Hopefully not. Good, 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 good. Oh, just the end. Just the end pin. Just the end pin. Okay, it's on now. Now we can test for shorts. Wow. Did we get there? This is the most difficult soldering I've ever had to do. And I'm afraid that there's solder right there in those legs bridging this, but maybe if there is, I can get that off. I'll get it off.
Ha ha ha.
Probably. Beep. Let's turn the fan off. Can you guys hear this? Alright, well, I'll just tell you. Yeah, there is. It's bridged. I knew it. Alright. Just have to get that solder out. Okay, that looked like it moved. Then we just have the sweaty part of putting it back together. If there's no bridges. Yes! Oh, but that, no, this leg came off. Okay. Okay. Please no bridges. Sanji check. Dang it. Okay. So we still have a small bridge in here. Alright, how can I... stabilize this? Woo! Well, I got solder off. I gotta put it flat. Ugh, I need a better stand for this. I'm going to invest in a better stand for this for sure. Let me clean it so I can see what I'm doing. The good news is I already invested in a mount that if this works, if I get this working, it should never break again. No bridge. Is that loose? Might be a little bit loose. Yes, that's okay. Oh man, this is so hard. I don't know that that pin is making contact with that pad. Well, it might have just been the angle. It is, but I see a bridge right here. Okay, let's keep going. We will get this. I'm gonna make this work. This is so important to me to fix this. Good. 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 think these all come... How come there's no filters on this line? There's usually HDMI, filters for HDMI. And there's pads for filters. Oh, are those bridged? No, I was just touching the probes. Kind of giving them a push too when I get in there. Oh! Okay, one last sanity check and we'll clean them. And I'll make sure they're all strong. I have no bridges. So the problem is there's no way to test this either. Man, it still looks like there's a bridge in there. Hold on, let's make sure, because of the way this thing is laid out, I need to make sure that some of these other legs aren't bridged.
Biden, what do you call a female snake? Missed.
Can we break this trace? No. Okay. Whew. It's just deceptive. It looks bridged. But they're really not. Okay. Last thing. We're going to add some solder to these ground legs. That's enough. It's going to be secured by my clamp anyway. Well, that's not great. They're a little bit out. Of course they are from all this soldering.
How did that happen?
Probably from moving them around. But I'm gonna plug a cable in and it's gonna live in there forever. Like literally forever. So as long as the cable can still make a connection. Every time I push on one, another one comes out. How do I get you? It's really just these two need to go like kind of back in. This is so fragile, dude. That's just how it is. And then, like, the one I took out, like, I took this one out brand new from the case. And, where is it? And the legs were all bent and screwed up. Just pulling it out of the case. You know? Let's check the port on this. And so, if I have to, we can try this one. That one looks pretty good on the inside. If I have to. These ports are just not manufactured very well. They're just too small. This should not have been an invention. No one should have invented this. Alright, let's see if they get messed up when I plug it in. If it plugs in okay. Alright, so I got the cable in. It'll work. It's not pretty, but this cable is never coming out. This is never coming out of the camera ever again. And if I have to, I'll buy more ports and I'll just do this again. But as far as I'm concerned, I plug this cable in and it never, ever, ever comes out ever again. Ever. Alright. Now we get the joy of reassembly. And the hope. Of function. We still have all of our components, right? It looks bridged, but it's not. Oh, there are filters. They're just way, way up the line. They're down here. Okay. Oh! This is definitely the hardest soldering I've ever done. It is so tiny. I mean, like, can you see this dental pick compared to my hand? And then look at it under the microscope with the pins. It is so tiny. Holy. You think it's gonna work or no? Alright, reassembly time. You think we're gonna have good luck? Gotta put it in the right way, first of all. Sure, all of these are flipped up. make life easier. Oh, that one is flipped up from the back. Okay. Okay. Stress. Stress. Why aren't you going in, huh? What is keeping you from going in? Whew. You guys have no idea. Alright, let's put screws back in. I need to go to the gym so badly to get all this stress out of my system. We're almost gym time. If this works, I'm just going to call the stream. Well, I'm probably going to call the stream even if it doesn't work. But try and make this a little better for you. Oh man. Okay, that one's in. Hopefully that one's in. I don't have to put all the screws in to test it, thankfully. Oh no! Oh no. The black, where's the black wire? Was there no black wire on this? It's just red? That doesn't make any sense. What? Okay. Wire came out of the connector. Of course it did. There should be a ground wire. What? Is there no ground wire on this? I'm gonna go back on my stream and look at the disassembly. How is there no black wire? I guess there isn't. Well, I mean, if there isn't, that's kind of good news, but still weird. going on? Really? That one feels soldered on back in there. Okay, there's apparently no black wire. Can I see it on his?
Biden, a quick shout out to all of the sidewalks out there. Thanks for keeping me off the streets.
I guess it's just one. I guess it's just a red wire. Okay. Here's hoping for the best. Why is it saying the name? Why is it saying Biden? It's trolling. This thing's so trolly today. This voice, this text-to-speech is super trolly. That must be it. There's just a red wire. One red wire. Okay, let's get all the ribbon cables back in, give her a test. And if it works, I'll be very happy. And if it doesn't work, we'll be exactly where we were. I'll have to order new ones, because the one that I put on, these things are just so fragile. It's like that's gonna happen anyway. Everything about this camera, this situation, is fragility. Fragility. Difficult ribbon cables. Ugh, this is the one I remember having the most problems with. This guy up here. Hopefully that's in. That's in. Oh. Whew. soldering is done. Now these friggin' ribbon cables are the bane of my existence. Not only do you have to be careful of the ribbon cable itself, but you also have to be careful of the connector. I don't like how that one's seated, but maybe it's in enough. There we go. Oh, okay, that one's for the screen. And then that one's in. Woo! Okay, screen. Okay, one more. This one's kind of short. It's gonna be a pain. I need 13 hands. Hands. Ay. It's like too bent up. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be tough. How do I get in there to get it in? Oh, I think this one will be easier to get in afterwards, after the fact, but we're already here. Maybe if I try tuck it in from underneath. Nope. Eesh. Oh, I don't like that sound. Ah, it's just so short. It's just a little bit longer.
Obama, may be easier disconnecting the other side of it.
Obama! This thing is so trolly. No, I can't. It's like run up underneath stuff up here. It goes underneath this shield. Yeah, that would be a good idea if it was just like simple. What I need to do is... Yeah, I know. Kind of give it a crease like that so I can get some more length underneath of it. This is no room. Alright, let me take this one out, Because I'm really worried about this one while I'm doing all this. Ooh. Okay. Feels good. Yeah, I gotta do that one first. What are the chances? If this works, I'll be so happy, dude. I don't even know if there's charge. Extremely careful. Extremely careful. Oof. I don't know about the twist that I'm on here. I like it. Okay. What do you think? Got a black screen. screw with the port. I can't believe it worked.
Klaus, Link, man, that Fallout teaser trailer look wild XD.
Ooh. I might play a Fallout game if a new one comes. This is going to be kind of quite relaxing. I need relaxing games. I can't play stressful games. And I can't play games with other people because people are the worst. I just get stress. Stress triggers my symptoms with my neurological condition. And I can't. It's not. I feel terrible. It's not worth doing. Cage. So I bought this locking mechanism that literally was designed for this camera for this purpose. What's under here? It's just like I don't know. So if I need to mount this to a tripod, I'm going to need a little adapter. I'll get one though.
Puffball, oh Amazon also pickup has been hotel.
Actually, these are already tripod adapters. Ooh. Oh, hold on, is this gonna... Wouldn't this be better on the inside here? To protect it? Is it me, or... I guess it needs room for the headphone jack and the AV cable. So the idea here is to be very careful with our last time ever plugging it in. And then we feed the cable into this adapter, this cable holder. Kind of pinch the cable down. And then we tighten this. And now, if anything ever gets, you'd have to damage it like right here, and that's, it could happen, but now if the cable gets tugged, it'll never break this port again. As long as this, kind of wish the cable would go like underneath. It's kind of underneath that way. So now theoretically, we should never have an issue again. Okay, let's give her a shot.
Knuckles, Clockwork Revolution game remind a lot of BioShock.
It works! Oh, now I need a lens that will zoom. I have a Canon mount, don't I? Do I have a Canon mount for this? EF mount? Oh wait, I have this lens. They're both Nikons. Where's the dot? Oh, it's so heavy though. Is that one of you wide enough? Please set the clock. No, thank you. I wonder if this is going to be enough. I guess we just have to try it and see. So let me swap my overhead camera.
I had an issue in air fryer that grill pan which sits at the bottom begins to rust dim of Rage 3.
That's not good. All right. Oh God, the heat is still hot in here. Oh, this camera's so heavy. Hopefully this mount is enough. I'm not sure it will be. Oh God, I lost the thing. Yikes. Careful. Careful now. Oh yeah, it might not. It might be just too heavy. We will find out. Yeah, it's way too heavy for this ball mount. I'm gonna need a stronger ball mount, but at least we can test. That's all we're trying to do right now. Let me get a longer HDMI cable.
They said in the store they've never seen it before, also the manufacturer too.
Shouldn't rust, man. They should not be using stuff that can rust. Can't eat rust. I mean, can, but shouldn't. Alright, so if I had a better ball mount. It's not wide enough. This is what I was worried about. Also, the minimum focus. Oh, the lens just wants to creep out. Okay, so I can't use this lens. But maybe that's a good thing.
Hassan, coated with non-stick, pretty weird.
Considering.
Biden, when will the little snake arrive? I don't know, but he won't be long.
Why does it keep saying those names? Oh, Monster TTS must be out. I must be out of tokens. And that's why it's doing that. Yeah, I'm out of tokens. That's why it's doing that. So let me just disable Monster TTS. It's defaulting to Alright. So this is micro 4/3. No, that's not gonna work. I want to use Canon. That would be best, I think. I don't want to have to manually focus every lens that I have. See how that's not wide enough? Yeah, okay. Even with the even with the speed booster, it's not wide enough. Okay, so these are out. This should be the widest Nikon lens I have. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's wide, but I can't zoom with this. So, but if I can digitally zoom, I have to change the ball mount. Quality is a lot higher though. Can I punch in? Is there a punch in button? Forget how to use this. Punch in. Please set the clock. I don't want to set the clock. Yes. I have to double tap on the screen to punch in. That might not be the worst thing ever though. So if I can get it to stabilize, I need a stronger ball mount. Dang it. I'll have to order one. And then this can be my new camera, because look at the quality on that. That is just... And it's wide enough. Yeah, there's just no way. It's just gonna keep creeping down. Dang it. Okay. But this will work. And that camera quality is so much better. If I could use this lens. If I could. But even if I can't, oh, it should be fine. Alright, yeah, oh, you're not seeing. Sorry. So here's the camera quality now. Much cleaner. Much cleaner. I just can't get it to the ball head just wants to creep down. I did order some, but they never came, and then I forgot to contact Amazon to get a refund. So that's fun. That was years ago. I have a mic stand adapter. I wonder... It's not gonna be... No, it's not gonna be... It's gonna be too heavy. Look at it just creeping down. I got my 4K camera back, guys. This is really exciting, though. I'm just gonna swap this ball head with my other good one, which should this one should be strong enough to deal with that mic over there. So if that works, then we'll be in really good shape. I don't have to buy anything. This camera is just really heavy, like this. Yeah, it's way heavier than my T3i. The T3i is kind of a joke in its weight in comparison. I need a scale in here. The thing that's confusing is I'm pretty sure I had a Canon adapter. But I don't know where it is. I think I found it, actually, just now. No, that says Nikon EOS. No. But I do have one like this. Where is it? Okay, I might have found it just now. This is FD. I don't think that's right. Definitely not. Icon. Dang it. I'm sure I had one. Why would I not have bought one? Guess I'll have to buy one of those. Okay. Yeah, it's not anywhere in my bags or anything. Oh well. Alright, let's swap this ball head out for this one. Let's see if it's a ball head issue. Ooh. Oh god, these are all wrong. Hot. Why is it so hot in here? Why can't this come off? So glad I fixed my camera. It's been broken for so long. That is really on there. So I just need to adapt up. Okay. Everything needs an adapter these days. Gotta adapt. Let's see. Let's put this on here. Actually, I don't even have to put it on the arm to do this. I can just hold it and see if it's gonna sag. Nope, this is what I need. It is not sagging. So we just need adapters. We have a bunch. Oh, so many adapters in a row, but that's fine. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 adapters, and then the ball head adapter on this arm, plus 2 like extensions. It's quite the thing. Alright, let's kind of clean up as we go here. So there's a ball head in here too. Let's see. How sturdy are you? Can I just throw you back over there? Alright, we got all the adapters we need and all the places we need. Now we can try some lenses, see what's going to be best, since I can put this in its proper home. This was actually incredibly successful today. I am so happy. Alright, let's clean up the old stuff. Swap the camera with this cable. And this one. These come off. Ooh. I'm gonna have to unplug you. Woo! It's hot in here again. What the heck? Turn my exhaust fans around. All right, let's get this mounted. Okay, come on, get in there tight. Tight, tight, tight. Okay. Whew, it's hot. Damn. Okay, got a bit power to this bitch. And then just plug the HDMI cable in and we should be off to the gym soon. Go to the gym. Everybody, let's go to the gym. Okay. This is crazy. Here we go. It's kind of cable manage a tiny bit, I guess. You know, can do better later. It's something for now. Okay, plugged in. It's gonna yell at me to do stuff with the date and time again, isn't it? Please set the clock. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what's going on? Oh, I know exactly. Nothing bad. There it is. Oh, no, there it isn't. All right. Success. 4K. It's not a 4K capture card, but it is a 4K camera. I'm sure there's more settings I would like to mess with. Like, let's see. Menu. Full HD. Full HD. 24p. I think we'd rather do 60, right? You guys can't see any of this. Where's the HDMI output? 4K downscale. Info display. Yeah, okay. That's how you turn that on. Is it actually outputting 4K? No. I'll just put it on auto. Yeah, okay. We want like right there. Okay, so now I can punch in and swipe around and then punch out, punch in, swipe around. This is great. This is so much better. I might have to keep my mic up here like this. It's actually a lot easier to work. Alright, I just gotta clean up so that I'm not in a mess here later. This is crazy though. I'm so happy. My camera, it's like I have a brand new camera because of this. I have a brand new camera. In a way I do, because I've never been able to use it like this before. Well, I want to try this lens. We can swap some lenses around real quick. It's another dad joke. Didn't work? Google must have errored out. Okay, let's trash. Put everything away. I am so stoked. Finally. The overhead camera, to me, is like the most important thing. Now, I might come to hate it later. I might miss the other camera. Just being able to punch in with one button. But I think I could make this work. Guess I will find out next week, because I'm not streaming till Monday. I put everything back where it belongs. Ooh. Yeah, I just found that metal shard I needed to find. That's really good news too. We're wrapping up the week pretty well. We'll melt. Let's put the solder back. I can't believe this HDMI cable, HDMI adapter. I'm still gonna keep it just in case, because I think I could probably get it in line, like working. Oh, where'd the little plastic home for it go? I definitely, oh, here it is. Well, we'll just toss it back in its little plastic case, and then I'll just tape it up. Look how much clearer that camera is. It's so nice to look up and see. Well worth it. You know, the T3i doesn't look too bad, but this just looks infinitely better. Ay. There's always something. Oh yeah, this too. Okay. Where are you gonna fit? Oh, let's clean up for the week. Alright, we'll try this lens. Now this lens will give it maybe a little bit softer look, but it's not as heavy. Oh, it's so zoomed in. But that's not so bad. If I need a quick way to like actually zoom in, I could just swap to this lens. That's not a bad idea. And there's the cap for it. Yeah, I could just swap to the lens. It's not a quick swap. This is a 24mm. That's the furthest, widest I can get right now. If this was This is like a 50, but I think it's being treated like 100. But that's pretty great. I can just toss that on there real quick. And we'll have a... these resistors. We'll have a little zoom in that's not digital. And then I can zoom in even more if I need to with the little lens digitally. I may just set up... I wish I could set up the pedals. I have this pedal board. If I could get the pedals, like the analog pedals, to actually zoom in OBS. Ooh, actually, I just thought of a way that might work if that input is registered in StreamerBot, which I just don't think it is. Maybe I could set stages or something. We could look. We could look real quick. Just gonna get all this trash out of the way. Careful now. I can't believe we did that HDMI swap. Or I guess resoldered it, but I still can't believe it worked.
Defro 5, I believe it.
Thank you for believing in me. What do you think? Was it worth it? Quality's way higher, right? I think this... Oh, whoa. There's some vertical sync issues. Let's put this back on 60. It's better, right?
Yeah, seems better.
Need a new Megan. Cam now.
Need a new what? Need a new what?
Magnifying cam.
Oh, dude, tell me about it. Yeah. Well, yeah, actually, this camera's not so bad for how cheap and dumb it is. It's the stand. It's this stupid stand. That's the real problem. Is this arm that it's on? This arm is awful. I need one that like locks into place better, and this isn't so friggin' floppy. Like these arms for these lights are much more stable. And if I could, I would just, you know, just do this kind of thing. Let's see, what do we got? But then you can't really see what I can see in order for me to do it. Like the camera would have to be like over here or something. There's no like good view, but that would be awesome if I could get it so that you could see this. There's your magnifying glass. Let me grab a circuit board. So let's punch in. And I can go in more? I mean, that's almost better, isn't it? Let's see what it looks like with the other lens. So let's say I swap to this lens so that you could see in more. I mean, that's pretty good.
So crisp once you get the focus right.
It's a $30 lens. Can you believe that?
Batica boy, yeet, that's been repaired before.
Oh, this is not working. This is still not working. This is where the heat came in. I tried to fix this power supply, but... And welcome to the stream, by the way. Let's go back. So, this stuff in here... It gives it this nice look, too, dude. So I replaced the MOSFET here. I replaced this 2 of these capacitors that were reading out of range, and it still doesn't power up. It actually gets hot and smokes. So I need a what's it called? Thermal imaging camera or something to actually see what's going on with it now. And I don't have one, so that'll be in the future. So this would be good for when I'm soldering. I should just use this lens. And then, is the frame rate having issues? And then when I'm not soldering, if we're like doing consoles and building, or like I'm taking something apart, then I switch to this lens. And that's pretty good, right? Now we have a nice wide view. I could try to get the microscope camera out of the way. Whittle by whittle. What's the best way to carve? Jesus. You love SMP repairs? SMD? Or SMP. What's SMP? SMD. I know what SMD is, but I love repairs too. I just fixed the camera. Oh look, there's still a vertical sync issue.
SPMS, switch mode power
supply.
supply.
Do you know how to fix that? Do you know how to fix that power supply? I need help. I don't know how to fix power supplies at all. Maybe I need to do 60 FPS. Let's see if I can switch this to straight up 60 instead of 59.9. I don't know why it's doing that vertical sync thing. We got 60 shutter speed. Eye resolution? No, we don't want that. We don't need any of this. Record quality. No, they're all 23.98 or 59 point. There's no... And they're all 0.94. 94. Okay, maybe I just need to put the HDMI on...
Well, the problem is in the main power side, and you say it is smoking. Something is either shorted, which it is not as the fuse is not blowing. Something is out of resistance.
Yeah. That's true. Look, there's still like a... I wonder if it's just a capture card issue. Let's see if I can fix it with... It's weird because it's crawling up the screen. Overhead cam.
Defro 5, are there any relays?
I should probably get a 4K capture card for this. I don't think the GH4 actually outputs 4K, does it? Hold on. Panasonic GH4 HDMI out.
Maybe a relay is stuck closed.
4K. I do have another capture card that could be used for... I don't think it'll take 4K though. Oh, I have to set the camera to record 4K. Which I can't do for some reason.
Batica boy, do you have an oscilloscope and the transformer for mains power?
No. I don't. Why can't I choose 4K? Hold on, let me look this up.
You should get one.
I will. I need money. I need to get a PO box first so I can have a place for people to ship me consoles for repair. Can't set 4K. Creative mode. It needs to be in creative mode. I haven't used this camera in a very, very, very long time. Still says full HD. Still can't do it. Turn the dial to movie mode. Oh, movie mode. There we go. 4K 30. So then, is it actually 4K 30? No, it's 29.97. Whoa.
If you are going to work with low-power DC circuits, you will need an oscilloscope and experience, especially consoles and motherboards.
I know. For diagnosing the BIOS and stuff like that, I already know I do. I can use my multimeter to kind of see if a signal is coming through. It has like a USB mode, but I need an oscilloscope. I have a plan to get one. Actually, I can show you the one I'm interested in. It does like some really neat real-time readings. Shoot. I think it's on my AliExpress wish list. It is. So let's do this. This guy. Have you seen this one before?
Yee, that is not good.
It's not too bad, actually. I mean, for the price, it's pretty good for the price. It's not perfect, but for what I would do, I'm almost never gonna do like motherboards and stuff. Very rarely, like if my own motherboards break or something. Most of the time, I'm gonna stick to console repairs. I'm not really gonna need an oscilloscope for that. I would if I was doing like GPUs and stuff. Way in the future, I'll get something good. But this would get me by at least a little bit. I don't think I need an oscilloscope right now. It would be nice if I could repair that power supply, but I'm not in a rush to do that. Mostly just HDMI swaps and mods and stuff for consoles. You know, HDMI mods, things like the X Station, Pico Boot, stuff like that. So, but
I think it might be getting better an old CRT oscilloscope than the Chinese portable one.
I can't fit that in this corner. There's just no way. I wish. If I ever, I'll invest in one someday if I get like a big bench and I'll work in a garage, but I have to work in this room. I can't really fit, unfortunately. But this thing, I think it'll get the job done for the most part, most of the time. I saw a couple of good reviews on it on YouTube where they went pretty in depth and they tested it. It's not perfect, but it's decent for the price at least. Okay, so we got the camera in 4K now. Is it still having? There's a slight bit of delay in 4K. I'm not going to do 10-bit. No, it's still delayed. That's okay. That's true. But I would mostly just need it for reading BIOS chips. That's not gonna screw anything up. I don't think I'd ever need an oscilloscope for testing phases on a graphics card or something like that. Maybe. But, you know, if I do need one for that, then I'll get one, but and even then I should be able to just see if, even with a cheap oscilloscope, if the phase is off, it'll be pretty obvious. It's not like it's a super sensitive circuit. Okay, this is all done. This is cleaned up. Let's get this back on. I did the micro HDMI port that we did today was the most intense soldering I feel like I've ever done. Very happy with that, and now I gotta go to the gym. It's gym time, so I gotta call it. Thank you guys. I appreciate the support and the advice and the help, and Defro being my cheerleader today. I definitely needed that. Thank you. Crazy.
Defro 5, IDK, I think the Genesis ribbon cable was more stressful.
The Genesis ribbon cable or the Game Boy Advanced? Genesis didn't have a ribbon cable. I think you mean the Game Boy Advance consoleizer. It was less stressful for me.
Sorry, you are right, the GBA.
Yeah. Oh, I got the NAND bit fully backed up the other day too, so we're good on that for the Wii U. I'm gonna drop you guys off with Tacos. He's my best friend. I never really raid channels. He's playing Golden Sun, which is fantastic. And so come over to Twitch if you want to be a part of the raid. I don't know how to raid on Kick. Is there a way? I'm not sure how to raid on Kick. Is there a button for it? Like, there's no button on the channel. I don't know how to do any of this crap. Host. You do not meet the conditions for hosting. Okay. Alright. Host channel. You need 5 viewers. Oh. Alright, well there's like no one on Kick. Alright, forget that. Alright guys. Raid now. See ya. Thanks for the support today.